Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. 3. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. 3. Play ball. 3. 3. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. He's safe.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Blazers and the Cubs. Coming to the plate now, Michael Taylor. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Blazers, the right fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Standing in, Javier Baez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And there's a base hit on the line.
Batting third, the left fielder, Dave.
Into the box now, Dave Kingman. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Out of play. Baez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andrew McCutchen. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There he goes. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Almora. And that retires the side. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Fouled off. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Oh, that's out. Three balls, 2 strikes.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. McCutchen is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Runners at the corners here with 1 gone in the inning. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. The 1-0 home. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 1-1. Here it is.
Oh, that's a strike.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. 2-2.
Hey, it's looking like he may be able to get out of this one after giving up 2 singles early.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
3-2, 2 out, runner.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping in, Eddie Matthews. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Eddie.
First pitch on its way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is under this one, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the switch hitting power bat of Kendrys Morales. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting it, the second baseman, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford digging in next. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Almora, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Batting ninth.
In now, Yu Darvish. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And Almora's got it. The side is retired. Striding into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. 1-1 to Schwarber. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
High in the air out to center field. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 1 out, nobody on. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And Hayward has a base hit.
Batting it, the second baseman,
Into the box, David Bodie. And oh, that looked to catch him flush down near the foot or the ankle. No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. Ian Happ will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 8, Ian.
Just a tick behind for a strike. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Here's Darvish on 0-2.
Count is 1-2. Ball, that's down.
Runners are at first and second with one away. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So striding in, Wilson Contreras, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In there, and it's 0-1. Two men are on with two men out. Hit back up the middle. There is Crawford, and the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ryan Tepera, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Number 52.
So digging in now, Michael Taylor. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Taylor is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Number 9. Shortstop. Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Now the 1-0.
Back outside.
A runner at second, nobody out. Two balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
One strike.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike two. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dave Kingman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Too low, 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. So striding forward now, Andrew McCutchen. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Men on third with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
At the plate now, Eddie Matthews. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Now the 0-1. Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Tyler.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Liner towards second. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
The first baseman, Kendry.
Here's Kendrys Morales. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Almora will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Albert Almora. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. First delivery to him on the way. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Now batter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Cut fastball taken for strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Swinging a soft liner. And there are two away now. So bases are empty here with two gone. And with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. Right on the inside, Black taken for a called strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Might have jammed him a little there, as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled away. Hit in the air down the right field line. Chasing after it is Taylor, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Blazers took the lead in the second inning. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we bring you Conquest Baseball action between the Blazers and the Cubs. Into the box now, Michael Taylor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The right fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Now the pitch. In there at the knees, strike one. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Here comes the first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. One out, nobody on. Hard hit ball to second. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. In now, Dave Kingman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Now the 1-0. Lifted in the air to center.
Waiting on it is Almora.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Into center field, line drive, base hit. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard. So here's Albert Almora next, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And it's fouled away. Contreras gets his lead at first, nobody out. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Runners off for second. On a rope to the second baseman. Now a throw to first doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive on the hit and run. Now here's the pitch. Starts him out with a cutter and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Fouled off. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
The center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Now here it comes. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
He's around first, heading for 2. McCutchen can motor. He's heading for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
That is good. The third baseman, Eddie.
So now to the plate, Eddie Matthews. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Matthews. Fouled away. The 1-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And it's fouled away. Runner at third here, nobody out. Popped him up. Bodie moving to his left. He's got it one away. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
That is good. The catcher, Tyler Flowers.
From the stretch. Liner toward right center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Throw into second.
That is 7. The first baseman, Kendry Morales.
Here's Kendrys Morales. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
The second baseman, Brandon.
He's set and the pitch. Now Crawford swings and pulls this one on the ground to second. Throw on to first, gets him, and decided. And that brings up Javi Baez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Not shortstop.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Another one sent foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
So he sets him down swinging. Javier Baez sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. And he takes ball one. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Hit down the line at first. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Taylor. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Schwarber will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
0-1.
The bouncer to the left side. And that's through for a hit. Here's Jason Hayward now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting glove and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. So stepping in, David Bodie, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Darvish pauses. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Taylor is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Nick Markakis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Nick Martinez.
Out in front of it, strike one. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. The 0-1 delivery. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Liner toward right center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch of the at-bat. And they start him with one high and away for ball one. This is hit sharply to the left side. A quick glove at third, and there are two gone.
Number 9.
So bases are empty here with two gone. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he. Brad Hand, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Nico Horner will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Hand, Minnesota-born ball player. He throws a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a 2-seam fastball. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Now batting, the center fielder, Albert.
And now here's the versatile outfielder, Albert Almora Jr. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed river.
Chris Bryant is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. McCutchen is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the Blazers and the Cubs. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He will lead this one off today.
The right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
And he lays off there 1-0.
Nope. 1-0.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down out there and should get all the way to the ivy for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Here's a huge swing by Baez and a ball sent to deep left field. And no one will track it down. McCutchen stands at second with no outs. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Stepping into the box, Dave Kingman. First offering on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
On a rope to the second baseman. Digging in, Eddie Matthews. And their runners at the corners now.
Eddie Matthews.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field. A base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That is good. The catcher, Tyler Flowers.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Hayward has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The catcher,
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Contreras.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
So he sets him down swinging. Wilson Contreras sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And he struck him out, so a fine. Standing in, Kendrys Morales. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. First pitch coming, here it is. Low for ball 1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. At the plate, Brandon Crawford.
Second baseman, Brandon Crawford.
He's set. Here it comes. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Crawford rounds the bag at first, looking for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. To the plate now, Yu Darvish. As Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit pretty well out to left field. And that's just shy of the baskets and off the ivy. On to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. And that brings up Javi Baez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Baez absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to bottom of the inning now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 1-1 to Schwarber.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Darvish pauses. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
What we're seeing here is
threw it right past him. A swing. New inning set to get underway. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Rounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball. 1-1. And the pitch. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, Dave Kingman hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is a ball below the zone.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Fouled away. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Ryan Tepera is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. At the plate, Eddie Matthews. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. This is in the air out to right field. Hayward has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Jason Hayward, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Count is 1-2 now. Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ian Happ will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here on the ground to the right side. And that's the first hit in this one for the Cubbies. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. Softly hit toward the hole. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did.
Ready for another shot now. David Ortiz will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman. All even now, 2-2. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Well, one thing he definitely didn't want was a long at bat here to start off this 9th inning. This could really jeopardize whether he could complete this game or not.
And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at bat. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And Pedroia behind 0-2 now.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Strike 3. Good night, Boston. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Philadelphia Phillies. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Aaron Nola is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a four-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
At the plate, Andrew Benintendi. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Two and one now to the Boston leadoff hitter. And after a very chilly early morning, the temperatures thawed out a bit to 48 degrees here at game time. Now the 2-1.
The count is 3-1.
Rafael Devers waits on deck. The 3-1. Swing, and he pops him up. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
Here now is Rafael Devers. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's 0 for 5. First delivery to him on the way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Devers is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. And it's quickly 0-2.
Nope.
That misses. 1-2. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
3-2 the count for Rafael Devers.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. High and deep to right. Back goes Harper. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, this guy has proven he can make some athletic plays in the field, and he takes a decent route to the baseball here, but I'm not sure anybody is going to bring this one in. Ends up out of his reach and bangs up off the wall.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
He's set. The 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched on it right there.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Eduardo Rodriguez, a Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
Into the box, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
Ball 2 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-0 pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the right fielder.
So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Now a throw over. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Real Muto leads off second with one gone in the inning. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
Count is 1-2.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
A 1-2 pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1 left for Philadelphia. We are still scoreless. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Moreland.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball inside.
One and 0 pitch on the way.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Yep, that ball went out.
Michael Chavis waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
At the plate, Michael Chavis. From the belt, the pitch. In there for strike 1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Set. Here's the 3-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
So a runner on first with one out now. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. From the stretch. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses. 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Struck him out. Now batting, Kevin Pillar. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
One left for the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stepping into the box, Jay Bruce. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Jay Bruce.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
0-1. Hey, 0-2. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. And he fouls this one off. Now Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Here's Didi Gregorius. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Two and one. Rodriguez has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Called strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 1 out, nobody on. Still 2 and 2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
And in steps Scott Kingery, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Chopper to short. Glove by Bogarts. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Eduardo Rodriguez.
Pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Hopped up. Kingery shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 16, Andrew Benintendi.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to third. Kingery's there, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. Here's the pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
2-0.
Left side, but well foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Third inning, no score to this point. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. He's set, and the pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Oh, and 2 home now to Bogaerts.
Nope, that's inside.
A runner on first with 2 away. Lays off 2-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Red Sox leave 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now to the plate, Adam Hazley.
For the Phillies, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
Here's the first pitch to him. Changeup called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. This is line to left. And the Phillies are into the hit column. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
Into the box now, Aaron Nola. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Segura.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Hit to first. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much. Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. First and second now, one man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Slow roller down the third baseline. And another foul ball. Runners are at first and second with one away. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
The set and the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
2-1. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's fallen behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Three and one. Here it is. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Ready now, Jay Bruce. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, base is juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry.
Taken, but called a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The set and the 2-1. Fouled away. 2-2. Here it is. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. And Martinez will make the catch to retire the side. So 1 run here on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Phillies 1 and the Red Sox nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in to try it again, J.D. Martinez.
Martinez.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Babe Ruth gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Stepping in, Ricky Henderson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one.
First pitch, 110.
The 1-0. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. Here it comes on 1-1. A ball and two strikes now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Murphy's on the move.
He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The center fielder.
Man, this guy is a blur on the base paths, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Kevin Kiermaier is at the plate as he watches ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. Kiermaier is often heralded for his defensive capabilities patrolling the outfield. So much, in fact, it's not uncommon to hear the word elite when used in talking about his skill set. So I guess it goes without saying that his pitcher teammates always appreciate having him out there behind them.
Yeah, he just seems to be in the right place at the right time. I don't know if he could see the signs from out there, but it almost seems like he gets a jump before the pitch even reaches home plate.
The 3-0 pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Now in the box, Jason Kendall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, no balls and a strike.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
Henderson over at second. Kiermaier at first with no outs. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Murphy is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. First and second now, one man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Nothing for the Giants in their first try. The Dodgers' first swings are next. You're watching MLB Network. Fergie Jenkins is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way. In there, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball hit on the ground is short. And there's one down now.
Batting second, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Stepping up now, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And he popped him up. Puig coming on. Base hit. And that's their first of the new campaign.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters. 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hitting.
In now, Dave Kingman. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Miguel Sano becomes out number 2 this inning.
Murphy.
Standing in now, Dale Murphy, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
2-1 to the 2-time MVP Dale Murphy.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. An inning in the books, no score on MLB Network. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And it's fouled away. To 1-2 now. And now pitch on the way. Hit weakly back to the mound. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 66, Yasiel.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch on its way. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Grounded weakly toward third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't. The 1-out base runner.
Runner at first following the error. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner back safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken up in the zone. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Puig off for second. Pitch is high. The throw. And Contreras nabs him with a strong throw to second. The 2-1. To short, hit hard. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Giants are down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Last half of the second set to go. Next up for Los Angeles, Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, Wilson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Ball one to start the at-bat. Nobody out, runner on first.
Nope,
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1-0 the count. From the stretch.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
From the belt, the pitch.
3 balls.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that. To a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now the payoff pitch home is at the knees and called strike 3. The pitcher, Babe Ruth, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Bottom of the second here with no score. Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate. 1-2, here it comes. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Starling Marte waits on deck. Shot to third. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The better fielder.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a runner across, and now they've got runners at second and third and are one solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Here's Starling Marte as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. The 1-0 delivery. And this one's on the inside corner. 1-1.
Oh, that's
2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Henderson has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with two away now.
22. Second baseman.
Digging in, David Fletcher. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first two innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here's the 2-0. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Here's a pop-up now. Kendall waits on it, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the one run scores here in the frame. Dodgers get one in the inning on the RBI double. We've played two. It's now 1-0 LA. Settling in now, Adam Frazier, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Adam Frazier.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Nope.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. So in now for San Francisco, Fergie Jenkins. First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Strike two as the fastball is let go.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first two pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher.
I think you could have an argument for that first pitch that it could have been off the plate, but there was certainly no debate with that one. That missed by a ton.
Left side. And that's the second out.
Now that
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ricky Henderson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
The 1-0.
No, inside.
Hey, after the double at his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
The 2-1. And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail this one 1-0. Striding in once again, Dave Kingman, a base hit in his first trip.
the left fielder, Dave Kingman.
And now a pitch on the way.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1-1 the count now. Here's the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 1-2. Here it comes. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will kick off the base of the wall. The relay, and he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Michael Taylor will come into the ball game now as he'll take over in center following the injury.
Center field, number 5, Michael A. Taylor.
Here's Miguel Sano as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. In his career, Sano comes into play with a slugging percentage over .490, just shy of .500. So he's looking to inch closer to that nice plateau right here.
Look out, 1-1.
A ball and a strike. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. No one out with a runner at second. And a good pitch, but it misses here, and that moves the count back to even on the Dodger third baseman. 2-2. Fouled off. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Stepping in now, Dale Murphy. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
Ball 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
The 2-0. In the dirt here, and he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now.
Hey.
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Now at the plate, Wilson Contreras. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't.
High and deep to left center field. Back goes Taylor. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him, as the Dodgers have increased their lead now 4-0.
I can tell you one thing, you might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
At the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Dodgers strike for 3, all courtesy of the 3-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 4-0 LA. Leading off the inning, Michael Taylor, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Now the 1-0. is taken for ball 2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. In there, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count, 3-2.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Another 2-2 offering. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Is looked at for ball 3.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Striding in, Jason Kendall flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. From the belt, the pitch.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And Kendall swings and misses that time as he falls behind 0-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming, here it is.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
First and second here with nobody out. And he falls behind 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
He's been really effective in this one so far. But it's interesting here that with a couple of guys on base, he seems to be not trusting his stuff quite as much. Kind of messing around the strike zone a little bit. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expected to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over. And things are not looking good here in the fourth inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Right there for strike one.
0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And it's quickly 0-2. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more.
The count is 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Has a look, now the pitch. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton.
Digging in, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Sliced hard on the ground. Throw on to first, and the Giants will be turned away here as that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He told me it feels like every ball they've put in play has been a laser. And the numbers back that up. 6 of their hits have come off the bat at 90 miles an hour or harder, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. So here now is the pitcher, Babe Ruth.
For the Dodgers, the pitcher, Babe Ruth.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's the 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Into the box, Starling Marte. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ball game for the Dodgers to this point. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. And a 3-2 full count to Starling Marte.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
3-0 to him now. 2 out, nobody on. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
The left fielder, number 10. Yay.
Ready once again, Dave Kingman. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out with the man at first. Swing, and this is hit hard but foul toward the third base dugout. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And it's fouled away. Count remains 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you've punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a third time.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Next to bat for the Giants, Adam Frazier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Two and two to Adam Frazier.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fastball well outside.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. Ryan Zimmerman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 12, Ryan Zimmerman.
A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Still 1-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan Zimmerman. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped up. Contreras has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. Here it comes.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Giants down in order. They're down 4-0. Matt Barnes is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 32, Matt Barnes.
Next for the Dodgers, Dale Murphy.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder, Dale Murphy.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. Here it comes. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Wilson Contreras will be next. The 3-1 pitch.
Careful.
And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in and looking for more, Wilson Contreras. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up. From the belt, the pitch.
That's outside.
Here's the 1-0. Murphy's off and running. Pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
The 2-0 is taken. Strike 1.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Three and 1 now as that misses down and in.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And there's one away. Digging in once again, Rhys Hoskins. Career numbers against Matt Barnes. He's a .333 hitter. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. One and 1 to the Dodgers first baseman. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. He's set. Here it comes.
1-1.
Now the 1-0 is laid off of down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
2 out here and a runner at second. And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Comes set. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Andujar is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Dodgers leave 1. They lead it 4-0. Now at the plate, Michael Taylor will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First offering on its way. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone and it got fouled off.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. That was a really tough play, so we want to take another look at it with Show Track. He got a solid read off the bat. The route efficiency was good, and he ended up covering more than 120 feet to make that play. Really remarkable. Coming to the plate now, Jason Kendall. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Just missing here. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. And a pitch taken here by Kendall as they fall behind him now. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Popped up. Back behind second. Fletcher is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Skied into straightaway right.
Murphy's under it.
He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail here 4-0. So coming to the plate, Babe Ruth getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
To the plate now, Starling Marte, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A runner at first with no outs here. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon. Stepping in, David Fletcher, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he misses 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. And a curveball drops in on 2-1. 2-2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting.
Standing in, Dave Kingman. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. hard on the ground towards short. Simmons has it. There's Frazier at second for the out, and the inning is over. One left for L.A., but they're in front 4-0. Leading off the inning, Miguel Andujar, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike one.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
The right fielder, number
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
The 1-0. Hard ground ball to third. And there are 2 away now. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First pitch on its way.
Outside, that's the ball.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Two out, nobody on. In there, and it's even at 1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Giants down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. John Franco will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nick Ahmed is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Last half of the 7th here, so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Sano. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
Ball.
Smoke toward third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
The right fielder,
One gone now in the LA seventh, and up next, two-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Wilson Contreras will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. First delivery to him on the way.
Yep, that ball
And a
went
good
out.
fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
The 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
The first baseman, number 17.
Striding into the box, Rhys Hoskins. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Strike 1 to start the at bat. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Into the box now, Ahmed Rosario. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Two men are on with 2 men out. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. And this will get all the way out toward the 375 sign now. And the second run will score as well as they've opened it up to 6-0 now.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
At the plate, Babe Ruth, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Slider laid off for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Popped him up. And Duhar is going to put this one away on the dirt in front of the dugout, and that ends the inning. Another good inning here for the Dodgers. Hey, not everybody leaves early. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He leads off their half of the eighth, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kingman's there to make the catch, one away. So digging in now, Nick Ahmed, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the eighth after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
0-1's the count.
Ball one.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ricky Henderson. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. This is line to left. Kingman's got it, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. They still find themselves down 6-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Starling Marte looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball inside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. The 1-1 home. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 is in there, a called strike 3.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Stepping in now, David Fletcher, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here's the pitch. Push softly over toward the right side. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So striding in, Dave Kingman. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Chris Davinsky comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
47, Chris Davinsky.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Taylor. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Michael A. Taylor.
Here comes the first pitch. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Back goes Kingman. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Final line there for the Dodgers starting pitcher, and that's exactly how he hoped to get this season started on opening day.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
So now to the plate, Jason Kendall, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Murphy's under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. The 1-0. And right into the shift. Oh, what a stop. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
Hey, how about that play to end this thing? That's what you call the icing on the cake. Cherry on top of the sundae. Exclamation point. I love it.
6-0 the final shutout score today. Los Angeles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Babe Ruth earns his first win of the season, allowing only a single hit across 8 full innings. Fergie Jenkins was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Giants, no runs, just 1.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Jacob deGrom is just a solid pitcher. He's not overpowering in any sense with any of his three pitches. Good sinking fastball, 93 to 96, great slider, and a really good changeup. What makes him so good? He'll throw all three of his pitches at any time.
Stepping up now, Ricky Henderson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0. This is a big game. This is a nice little momentum either way. Another win here, and they're going to be feeling great about where they're at.
High and deep down the left field line. But this will land untouched. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off, ball four, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Into the box now, Michael Taylor. In previous duels with deGrom, he's got one hit in 24 at-bats. And additionally, he's gone down on strikes 13 times. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Taylor is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Henderson aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Into the box, Jason Kendall, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. There goes the runner. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
Runner at second here with one man out. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Ready with the 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Runner's on his way to third. In there. Now the throw is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third.
Looked to me like he got a good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter that time. Always costly when you get caught stealing at third.
3-2 pitch. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So the Giants have themselves a man aboard with 2 gone here.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
So striding forward now, Matt Olson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Bert Blyleven is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Into the box now, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, 0-1. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
Blyleven is currently tied with the Hall of Famer Bert Blyleven on the all-time wins leaderboard at 287. And with another W in this one, he would end up tying Tommy John. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
In now, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Taylor. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
Kingman.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. To the plate now, Dave Kingman, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Now the 1-0. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Miguel
Here's Miguel Sano. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0 for 4 line. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over. Dodgers leave 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Matt Olson.
First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now here's the pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0. The count now at 2-1. Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
3-1.
Miguel Andujar is on deck.
I got 3-2.
Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar. First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Nobody out, runner on first. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Couldn't quite time the breaking ball there as this is fouled away off to the right. Strike 1. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
2 balls and a strike to count. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. No score here as we play inning number 2. And the count will be full. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anderson.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First offering on its way. Line drive, fair ball down the line. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and drive in a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Giants get a run on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's 1-0 San Francisco. Leading off the inning, Dale Murphy, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Murphy.
1-0.
Murphy stands at an impressive 6'5", swings the bat and throws right-handed. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettit, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. The Giants have struck first here. They lead it 1-0 as we play the second. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Hot shot on the ground is short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
Digging in now, Reese Hoskins will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 2-1 home. There's a fastball that misses. Ahmed Rosario would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. They still trail 1-0. And now the Giants pitcher, Bert Blylock, 9-1-2 due up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. So stepping in, Ricky Henderson reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Taylor. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Murphy's on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning.
Giants down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jacob.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. A ball and no strikes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
A swing and a ground ball to third, and a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base hit.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
At the ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swung on and missed. 3-2. Hit hard to short. Simmons is there to Frazier at the bag. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Dodgers go down quietly. It remains 1-0. All set for the start of the 4th. Stepping into the box, Jason Kendall. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Pitch on the way.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Nope, at the ball.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kingman's there to make the catch, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Now here it comes. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball. Oh, strike 3 called on a pitch that looked inside. Instead, it's out number 2.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First pitch on its way.
Nope.
They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Three and 0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And oh, they won't let him walk that easily, as that's somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. He's ready. Now the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Chopped toward the second baseman. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. San Francisco leads this one 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Fletcher, a base hit in his first trip.
The second baseman, David Fletcher.
Pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Front door curve is taken. Strike 2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he got him.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
At the plate now, Dave Kingman. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. That's wide, 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
I tip my hat to the batter right there for taking that pitch. Most guys would have definitely been swinging in that situation. 2-0 fastball, but that was not in the zone he was looking for. Move on to the next pitch.
3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Sano.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And this pitch is taken here for ball 4. So the Dodgers able to extend the inning here with 2 away.
Well, he loses them there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits. So his command has been pretty solid so far.
Digging in, Dale Murphy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. The 1-1 home. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. What a play. Here in the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Rosario's got it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Adam Frazier.
So here's Adam Frazier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Change up. A little bit inside. 1-0. One out. Nobody on. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box now, Bert Blyleven. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, Wilson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Taylor is there. One down.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Reese Hoskins. First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the fifth inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And it's 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second
The
out.
batter, number 5, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking the zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
And that misses. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. A 1-1.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it, but to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
At the plate, Michael Taylor, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
A runner at first with no outs here. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. He's running. Pitch is high. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Slapped hard the opposite way, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting, number 18.
Ready for another chance? Jason Kendall. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a look and a throw back to second. And a dive, but he's back. From the stretch. Lays off 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-0. Runner breaks for third. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
Now the 2-0 home.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Here it is, the 3-0. This is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. The 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Marte is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First pitch of the at-bat. Taken, but called a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. In the dirt. Throw goes over to third, and it's too late as he's in there.
Well, some would say no harm done with that wild pitch, right? But I disagree. The runner's now 90 feet away from scoring, an infield single, a booted ball, and he crosses the plate. That might not be the case if he were still on second.
Now the 1-1 pitch. This one's down to third. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Giants get a run on the RBI double. Through 5.5, it's now 2-0 San Francisco. J.D. Davis is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
J.D. Davis.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
That's in there, 3-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
The center fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
Here's Starling Marte. He's flied out and hit into a double play in 2 at-bats. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled on the ground to short, and there's his first base hit in this one.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0 and he let it fly.
Second baseman, David Fletcher.
Ready for another shot now. David Fletcher. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
First offering on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Here's a look over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Jason Kipnis will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The left fielder, number 10, Jay Kingman.
At the plate, Dave Kingman. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
The 3-0 pitch.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Two out with the man at first. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. One left for LA. They're still down. It's 2-0. Jason Kipnis is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Diego Castillo is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
Standing in, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Yasiel Puig.
First pitch on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Line drive to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the sinker. A ball and a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front. Much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the second base.
Into the box, Adam Frazier, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Now the payoff pitch home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Stepping in now, Bert Blyleven. Popped him up. Fletcher over to his left, and that retires the side. 1 left for San Francisco. as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Red.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. It was a walk in his last trip.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Sano, a native of the Dominican Republic. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Fouled away.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3-2 now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you, so we'll see if that's the case here.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next, 2-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. He's set, and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-0 home. Nobody out, runner on first. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
So now with 2 out and the bases empty, it's Wilson Contreras. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
The 1-2.
That's out.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Hit hard but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. The 3-2 one more time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 2-0. Tyler Thornburg has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 49, Tyler Thornburg.
Leading off the inning, Ricky Henderson, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Thornburg, a right-hander standing just under 6 foot at 5'11". He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And the pitch. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Michael Taylor will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Bullet back up the middle. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Now batting, Michael Taylor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The batter, number 18.
At the plate, Jason Kendall. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's down.
Now the 1-0. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Next to the Giants, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
In now, Matt Olson. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Yeah, and that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-save situation. So they might get the rest of their closer the rest of the day. 4 runs feels awfully good.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar.
Miguel.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
The 2-1 home is in off the plate.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And that's low, ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Now to the plate, Yasiel Puig. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
The 1-0 home. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
2 out with the man at first. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 1-2, and it's fouled away. Now another 1-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Bye bye baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's now 4-0 San Francisco. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Now the 0-1.
time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100.
Man, I love this right now. He's given it everything he has, given this team depth, allowing the manager to pick some serious matchups when it comes to going to the bullpen, Dan.
Boy, you nailed that, D-Road. Now you can go to your go-to guys, the troubleshooters, the guy you want to bring into close games. Anytime a starter can get you through 7 innings, the 8th inning, it's a bonus. A job well done so far.
Rosario.
Standing in now, Ahmed Rosario.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside ball.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
The pitcher, number 49, Tyler.
Jose Iglesias will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Iglesias.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lays off for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Ready now, Jason Kipnis. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. From the stretch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Looking at his career totals, Kipnis is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. He pulls this one into right. And the ball is dropped. Rosario rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as they close the gap to 3 now.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
Now here's the Giants skipper making his way out toward the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Rob Dibble is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 49.
Digging in to try it again, David Fletcher, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Fletcher is retired. 2 down now.
Good pitch there. That was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Stepping into the box, Dave Kingman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball. 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
1-0. Here it is. Second and third, 2 away. 3-0 now.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Three balls, no strikes. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. Ready with the 3-1. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Payoff pitch on its way. Count remains full. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
And this is the right move here. With first base open, take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. 1 run is scored. Throw to second, but he's in there as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
When this one left the bat, the pitcher was hoping and praying it would go foul, and I thought it might, but it ends up falling just inches inside the line, going for a double and driving in 2.
Stepping in, Dale Murphy. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
One 1-0 pitch coming.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
The 2-0.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
The set and the 2-1. Strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers 3. Oliver Perez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now in the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Hot shot down the line. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now back, second baseman.
Settling in now, Adam Frazier. Last time through was a base hit. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey!
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball. 2
This
strikes.
pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
A bouncer to the left side. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily. And now if the Giants start to think about pinch hitting possibilities, here's what they have remaining on their bench. Ryan Zimmerman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 12, Ryan Zimmerman.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Zimmerman now waiting the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2 balls and a strike now. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped him up. Contreras is there. 2 down.
The bat, number 24.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Count 1-0.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. The look by Perez. Now the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The center fielder, number 5. Michael A. Taylor.
Striding in once again, Michael Taylor. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Giants leave a couple, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Lee Smith is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
Number 46, Lee Smith.
Next up for Los Angeles, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Well, all 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
That's ball 2.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
3-0 now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning. You got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
3-0 pitch. 3-1 the count now. This is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half.
Well, there's only a one-run cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
Striding in, Rhys Hoskins. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set. Here it comes.
0-1.
1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Into the box, Ahmed Rosario. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. He's got to hurry. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out.
The pitcher, number 41,
Tucker Barnhart will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 16, Tucker Barnhart.
And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it for the final out. And the Giants are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. San Francisco took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Bert Blyleven gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Jacob deGrom pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Lee Smith wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For San Francisco, the left fielder, number 24.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Down the first baseline. Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Nola has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So bases are empty here with two gone, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
2 out, nobody on. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Ahmed.
Here it comes.
Rosario.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. Now at the plate, David Fletcher. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air to right field. Puig's got a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Dave Kingman. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Kingman.
Paxton's ready. Here's the first pitch. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Line drive to center field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Matt Olson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Left side, but well foul. Olson, a native of Georgia. He was a 4th-round selection during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Miguel.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-1 home.
Ball 2.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series, 0 for 7. From the belt, kicks and deals. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away. In now is Andrelton Simmons. His past line against Aaron Nola. He hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. Out in front of it, strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Simmons is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So here's Adam Frazier. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball at 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Outside, 3-0 now. A strike, and it's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
There's ball 4.
The pitcher, James Paxton.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. James Paxton is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
A pause, and the 0-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 1-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners, and the side is retired. Next for the Dodgers, Dale Murphy, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First offering on its way. Paxton, playing here in his age 31 season, he was selected in the 11th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
The 2-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson.
Now here's the pitch.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1 home. Popped him up. Frazier moving to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Paxton has his sign. First pitch on the way.
Back outside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Next to bat for the Giants, Ricky Henderson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
3-0 to him now. Pitch on the way. And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch on its way. Kevin Kiermaier is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
He's searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
Cold strike on the change. 2-1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And he's back standing.
He's gone.
The 2-1. And there he goes towards second. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air to center. There to take it in is Kipnis, and there's one away. So a runner on second with one down now, and stepping in is the catcher Jason Kendall. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get back in safely. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Grounded back up the middle. And there's out number 2. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Popped up. Rosario is calling for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the 3rd now, so coming to the plate, Jason Kipnis.
The center fielder, Jason.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And oh boy, that pitch nearly got him in a bad place as he had to hit the dirt that time. It's ball 4. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Nola. A textbook sack bunt situation here.
Aaron Nola.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Their count now at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Reined in. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Stepping in, David Fletcher. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman, David Fletcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Henderson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. New inning set to get underway. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And now pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
And now is Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A 1-1 count to Puig.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Runners on the move for second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A tag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Standing in, Dave Kingman. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. Here comes the first pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. 3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Sano as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Sano is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
So digging in now, Dale Murphy.
The right fielder, number 3, Dale Murphy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's a little chopper up the middle, fielded cleanly, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Paxton comes set. Here's the pitch. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
1-0 the count. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. The 2-1. Gets him out in front on a good changeup. Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Murphy is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. So in now for San Francisco, James Paxton looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Now the pitch. Ricky Henderson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
1-1 the count. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here it comes, 2-0. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Ball even at 2-2. Now a move over to first. Back in standing. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Full count still. Skied into straightaway right. Murphy's on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So striding in, Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, Rhys.
First offering on its way. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jason Kipnis.
At the plate, Jason Kipnis. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And it's fouled away. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. On the ground to the left side. Andahar brings it in. Throw short hops him at first, and now 2 men are aboard. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next will be the pitcher, Aaron Nola. First pitch of the at-bat. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Ahmed Rosario. A pop out and a ground out for him to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another try at 2-2. Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David.
Into the box now, David Fletcher, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runner goes. That evens it up 1-1. Rosario, base runner at first with 1 out. count. He took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Kingman.
From the stretch, Dave Kingman is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-1.
A ball and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit hard to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Tag there by Kendall. He is out at the plate.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Miguel Sano. So take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Jason Kendall, as he'll get things started in the 6th for the Giants.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this will be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, but this will land untouched. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he's way off balance with the swing there. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And the pitch.
Oh, that's low.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
In now, Miguel Andujar, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. That's inside. 2-0. As a look, now the pitch. No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San to 2-2 now.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. Liner toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Another full count pitch home. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. To second for one, but they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. Chris Davinsky will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Andrelton Simmons will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Digging in once again, Dale Murphy. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The right fielder, Dale.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Fastball well outside. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Another payoff pitch. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
Sliding into the box, Wilson Contreras. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 2-0. 3-0 now. Rhys Hoskins will be next. And, oh, he thought that was ball 4, but it's called a strike. 3-1 now. From the stretch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Murphy ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and he's safe as they extend their lead to 2. Dylan Betances is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Waiting his turn on deck next is Jason Kipnis. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Jason Kipnis. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2 pitch. Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. But it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Babe Ruth will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Babe Ruth.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A bouncer up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2-1 now. Three and 1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Fastball in there. 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he loses him on a breaking ball. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Fletcher. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one zips right past Kendall, and that'll be a wild pitch. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. Now the 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. Edgar Caruso is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 30.
Seventh inning ready to roll. So striding forward now, Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Leading off to the Giants, the shortstop.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Now, enter. Two balls, no strikes.
Two 2-0 count, and the pitch. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
The batter, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
So now to the plate, Adam Frazier.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Next to the Giants, the pitcher,
At the plate, Dylan Betances. And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
now batter.
Digging in and looking for more, Ricky Henderson. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get 2. There's one relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Quick check on that tying run at first, and he'll dive back in. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Line, but speared on a hop.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning,
Tyler Clippard gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Bottom of the inning now. Into the box now. Dave Kingman trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
1-1. He swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 3.
Into the box now, Dale Murphy. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. 0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit back up the middle. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. Tommy Canley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 50.
In now, Jason Kendall. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you've got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, outside.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And the pitch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. He's set. Here it comes. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run. Digging in now, Adam Frazier. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Adam Frazier.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Diego Castillo answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it.
Ronald Correa.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Murphy's under it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Mark Melanson is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Leading up.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Wilson.
Nope.
Contreras.
Count 1-0.
1-1. Will be a base hit into center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Stepping in now, Rhys Hoskins. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up. And as Dodger fans have heard for years, she is out of here. Into the box, Jason Kipnis.
Now batting, center fielder.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
J.D. Davis will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Henderson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Kipnis runs. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And he is in there. John Franco will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Second baseman, David Walker.
To the plate now, David Fletcher, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Now a throw over, and he'll be back in standing up. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Still only one out in the inning. Weak roller right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Mariano Rivera comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 42.
All set to start the ninth in this one. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ricky Henderson. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Line hard, but foul. Line towards center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and stepping in is the catcher Jason Kendall. From the belt, the pitch rolled slowly down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's in for a base hit. Finally, make him 1 for 5 now.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
So now to the plate, Matt Olson. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. First and second now, 1 man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Kingman is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. stepping up to the plate, Miguel Andujar. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
1-0 count. Here it is. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's right there. Throw on to first is going to be in time for the final out, and the Dodgers have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Diego Castillo claims the win out of the pen, his first. Mariano Rivera hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Wackney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Giants, 3 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Tonight's paid attention.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Diamondbacks baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Mike Foltynewicz gets the start for Arizona in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now here's the pitch. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. It appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Hey, Matty V, talking about a team that's on a roll right now, D-Roll. How about this? Through the first 4 games of this homestand, perfect 4-0. They've got their sights set, D-Roll, on some bigger and better things.
And you know what, Dan, and the fans feel it. You can tell there's an electric atmosphere brewing in this stadium right now, and hopefully it continues.
Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. In his career, Kiermaier is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
count is 1.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back. And another foul ball. Henderson on at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone! So a 2-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
At the plate, Jason Kendall.
The catcher, number 8.
He'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. This is in the air out to right field.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one.
Ball 2.
And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
2 balls.
Looks
no
like
strike.
that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes
2 balls,
now.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And that's in there for strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball just off the inside corner.
2 strikes.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bye-bye, baby. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run dinger. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 2-0 San Francisco. Alex Wood gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
And he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. The tag, and he is out at second.
Batting second, the left fielder, Monte Irvin.
Into the box now, Monte Irvin. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Frazier ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 0.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Ty Cobb. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Wood has his target. Here it is. And that misses inside 1-0.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
2 out, nobody on. Diamondback center fielder with a friendly 2-0 count. Cobb, a 6'1" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
I'll tell you what, boys, I'd like to be this guy's agent. He's approaching free agency. He's one of the best players in our game. He's lived up to everyone's expectations, and I expect him to get absolutely paid this offseason.
Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Up next for Arizona, Fred McGriff. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being it. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Throw over to first in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. The 1-1, and there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Working for the punch out and the offering. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And it's a full count, 3-2 to Fred McGriff. Bill Mazeroski would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Now the payoff pitch home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Henderson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. One left for Arizona. They're down 2-0. In now is Yasiel Puig.
Leading off for San Francisco.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey! Ball one.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah.
Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. The 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
So stepping in, Adam Frazier. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey!
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Miller will put this one away, and the side is retired. Giants down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Coming to the plate now, Bill Mazeroski, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. One and one.
That's inside.
Hit down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit.
A nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
And in steps Scott Kingery. First delivery to him on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for one. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Jalen Miller.
So base is empty now after the double play, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Jalen Miller. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Two out, nobody on. Ball two.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Wood has his target. Here comes the pitch. 3-0 now. Danny Jansen would be next. Here it is, the 3-0. And he misses here for ball four. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Two out with the man at first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. All even now, 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They trail things here 2-0. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Alex Wood. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, Alex Wood.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fouled away. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And that is through into center, a base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Stepping in now, Ricky Henderson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Waiting on it is Griffey.
1 out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Kevin Kiermaier. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
1-0 the count.
Has a look, now the pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. Now a chopper to first, might only get one. To second for one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball, so they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jason Kendall. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Giants leave one. They're up 2-0. So here now's the pitcher, Mike Foltynewicz, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Now the pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third, the same way he ended the second, with a punch-out, one away.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. as he'll take a look at ball one. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Montez Irvin.
Standing in now, Monty Irvin pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
One out and a runner on second base. And it's quickly 0-2. Irvin sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He can put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count leverage situations and tries to go deep too much. Just a guy who really puts bat to ball.
Now at the plate, Ty Cobb, runner in scoring position with two gone. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Wood sets, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Two out here and a runner at second. This is on the ground over to first. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. And back in Phoenix as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Matt Olson.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Popped him up. And oh, this one drops.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. A ball and no strikes. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes, and it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Swing and a liner, but foul.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for San Francisco, but they hold a 2-0 lead. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Fred McGriff. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the count. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And you can see both guys into the 90s. One guy well into the 90s, 97 versus 91 on the top velocities so far. At the plate, Bill Mazeroski. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
To the plate now, Scott Kingery, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Runners on first with 1 down. Smoke toward the hole. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's a crazy at bat right there. Takes 2 pitches, 2 quality pitches, then gets the 3rd one, and he hits a bullet for a single.
I can't tell you how good that feels as a former hitter right there. 0-2, you're pretty much dead to rights, and he comes through with a big knock.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Jalen Miller has just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Up next is Danny Jansen. And he puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. There's one. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Here comes the first pitch. Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
So now to the plate, Alex Wood, as he'll square to try and move that runner over, but misses for the first strike.
He doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach right here. That sac bunt is definitely staying on.
Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. One and one. Here it is. Got it back in time there, and it's 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he'll indeed square on 3-1 as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Well, when you're trying to move a guy up to third with a bunt, that's exactly how you want to do it. Make the third baseman field the ball. That way his only play is to first. That was very well executed.
Stepping into the box, Ricky Henderson. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Fultonevich has got it, and the side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Giants out in front here, 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Ready for another chance? Mike Fultonevich. He leads off from the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up, and that's out number 1.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and striding toward the plate is Ken Griffey. First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team.
Simmons with a slide. He goes to first. Hats off to that one.
The left fielder, number 20, Montez Irvin.
Ready for another shot now. Monty Irvin. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Wood gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Diamondbacks down in order. Still down 3-0. Standing in, Jason Kendall. No hits to this point.
The catcher, number 18.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
Hey.
Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a ground ball for Mazeroski at second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Oh, that's it.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
No strike.
Miguel Andujar will be next. Now the 3-0 offering. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Now here comes the Arizona skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Paul Blackburn will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 58, Paul Blackburn.
Miguel Andujar will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
That's a ball.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
1-1.
Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
That's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. Griffey is there, 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Anderson Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Comes set and the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Giants leave a couple, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Into the box, Ty Cobb. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, and it's 0-1.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
1-1. He swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Into the box now, Fred McGriff.
As he sends a soft bouncer to the right side of the infield.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Bill.
Now batting, Bill Mazeroski. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Wood has his target. Here's the first pitch. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Liner in there for a base hit.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
At the plate, Scott Kingery. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit softly down the line at first. The 0-2 once more.
0-1. The count is 1-2.
A runner on first with 2 away. got him swinging, and that will end the inning. One left for Arizona. They trail it here 3-0. So here's Adam Frazier, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Adam Frazier.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. The 2-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 2-1.
We got 3 and 2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Now batting, the pitcher, Alex Wood.
At the plate, Alex Wood. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
He got the bunt down, but he didn't deaden it enough. Really good job by the first baseman to charge in and make a good throw to second to get the lead runner.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted into center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. He's set, and the pitch.
One. Count 1-0.
2 out with the man at first. Giant center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-0 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And a curious looking swing that time, as he likely had ball 4 there, but instead it's 3-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. Has a look, now the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Has a look, now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there, base hit. Wood blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And a relay home is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it 3-0. At the plate now, Jalen Miller. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Two and 0 count. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here. Set to deliver on 2-1.
Ball 3.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
In now, Danny Jansen,
as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Frazier waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The bat, no pitcher. Ball.
Barry Larkin come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 11, Barry Larkin.
First things first, here's a throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runners on first with one down. That's wide, 2-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back in standing. Two 2-0 count, and the pitch. Knuckle curve and a beauty. 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far. But after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. One and 1 to the D-backs leadoff man. The 1-1. Is in there for strike number 2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
So now to the plate, Monty Irvin, as he rips it on the ground to second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Wow. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8th inning coming up. Giants on top, 3-0. Scott Ober will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 45, Scott Ober.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Olson.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball up there.
The 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Cobb has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting. The third
Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. One gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. First offering on its way. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting. The right fielder, Yasiel.
At the plate, Yasiel Puig. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 8. He's taken him deep once. First pitch coming, here it is.
Inside, ball one.
Now the 1-0.
Hey!
Fouled away. No offer that time, and it's back to 2-2 on the Giants right fielder. From the belt, the pitch. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Andrelton Simmons. He pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Mazeroski is there, and the side is retired. Giants leave one. They lead it 3-0. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Rob Dibble will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Nick Ahmed will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Ready now, Ty Cobb. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Ahmed has it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. The Giants are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. He was great all night long.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
To the plate now, Fred McGriff. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 1-1 home. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Full count now. 3-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in to try it again, Bill Mazeroski. Last time through was a base hit. Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Stepping in, Scott Kingery. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. This is in the air out to right. Puig on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Jalen.
Now to the plate, Jalen Miller. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Now in the box, Adam Frazier. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Adam Frazier.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 0-1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Still even at 2-2. Now here it comes. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Settling in now, Nick Ahmed. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it's fouled away. The 1-1.
That's ball 2. Count to 2-1.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Digging in, Ricky Henderson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1.
We got 2 balls.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Line toward the alley in left center. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Jason Bradford is in out of the bullpen now, as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is into the ballgame as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 27.
At the plate, Jason Kendall, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. The 1-0 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4 and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does hurt you. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
The 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
The 1-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Guerrero is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Three-0 pitch. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Full count now. Payoff pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Striding in once again, Danny Jansen. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Well, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
The windup and the 0-1. A little roller toward the hole. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, number 27.
Striding in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Here's the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Now here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Now at the plate, Monty Irvin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two and one.
That ball went out.
2 out with the man at first. Three and 1 to the Diamondbacks left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got to count his favor 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it for the final out. And the Giants have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
4-0 the score tonight. The San Francisco Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Into the box, Ricky Henderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for San Francisco, the left fielder.
Pitch on the way.
24.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
640.
A ball and a strike to the Giants leadoff man. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
A bouncer to the left side. And that's the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Ball 3. 3-2 now. Good battle. Count remains full. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Another one sent foul. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. The next 3-2. Fouled off.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back the right fielder. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. Standing in now, Jason Kendall.
Number 18.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now here it comes. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And it's fouled away. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. A bouncer to the left side, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So he wins the full count battle and finds a way to extend the inning. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that the side is retired. Now at the plate, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the shortstop, Barry.
And a curveball in for a strike.
Larkin.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. We got 3 balls.
From 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Stepping into the box, Michael Gigliotti. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. As a look, now the pitch. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And a dive, but he's back in. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-1.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
To Frazier at the bag. On to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And here comes the Georgia Peach, Ty Cobb. He's set, here it comes. Ball 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Relay to Olson. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Here's Miguel Andujar now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Kingery arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That was swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. You got 2 balls, 1
The Giants have struck first here. They lead it 1-0 as we play the second. 3 balls and a strike. The count to the Giants shortstop. Adam Frazier would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So the Giants have themselves a man aboard with 2 gone here.
The second baseman.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a pitch swung on and grounded out to Barry Larkin. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Fred McGriff. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Looked to be right on that one, but he swings through it. It's 2-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Henderson will wait on it, and he puts it away for the first down. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Nope.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Top of the third set to get underway. And now the Giants pitcher, Xiaoqing Chang, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Look out. 2-0 now.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
It's 3 balls and a strike for the Giants left fielder.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. From the stretch, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Jalen Miller. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The second baseman, Jalen.
Here comes the first pitch.
Miller.
And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate now, Chris Herman.
The catcher, Chris.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, A.J. Burnett. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And a ball and 2 strikes to the Diamondbacks pitcher. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now at the plate, Barry Larkin. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Barry.
Here it comes.
Larkin.
A ball and no strikes. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost...
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. So coming to the plate, Jason Kendall. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Number 18.
First pitch on its way.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And Kendall swings and misses that time as he falls behind 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. And now a pitch on the way. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center.
He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
Next to bat for the Giants, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball. Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. 1-1.
We got a ball, 1
2
strike.
out, nobody on. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder.
Oh, and this deflects right off him.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Michael Gigliotti reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time
The
around.
right fielder, Michael.
Now here's the pitch.
Gigliotti.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first is in time, so a good idea, but the bunt attempt doesn't pan out.
The batter.
Stepping in, Ty Cobb. Here's the first pitch to him. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Off the plate, ball.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Fred McGriff. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now, Andrelton Simmons, first time up. Now the pitch.
1-0.
That's wide, 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 now. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting.
So in now for San Francisco, Adam Frazier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 home.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So striding in, Xiaoqing Chang. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Xiaoqing Chang.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. The 1-1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And now a 2-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. To second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball right side. Fielded by McGriff. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Now back, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And they'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Cobb is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Striding into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And the pitch.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. And in steps Scott Kingery. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's set and the pitch. He's running. Slow little roller to third. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jalen Miller. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way. Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
The catcher, number 5.
So now to the plate, Chris Herman. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Throw over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing. Now the 1-0. And it's fouled away. Herman, or Herm the Worm, as he's sometimes called. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
He's got it. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Top half of the sixth about to get started. Digging in once again, Jason Kendall. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. 2 high. And it's 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Now a throw over by Burnett, and he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-0 delivery.
No, that's down.
Kendall gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Now the 2-1.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. A fly out and a single for him so far. First offering on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And through just 5 innings, he's coming up on 100 pitches now.
Yeah, Matty, I think one of the things you want to do is try to drive that pitch count up. And D-Row, if you're the offense right now, you're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, usually the starting pitcher doesn't get to see the lineup 3 times through. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a move made to the bullpen here.
Here's the 2-1 home. And this one's in the dirt. So he'll keep those runners where they are, but the count moves to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And he misses again, ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. He's set. Here it comes. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Line drive to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. Fernando Romero takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Andrelton Simmons will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The second baseman.
Ready once again, Adam Frazier. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1 the count now. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
The pitcher.
Heading to the plate now for the Giants, Xiaoqing Chang, as he'll bat with the bases full and 2 men out. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Fastball called for strike 2. A pause. And the 0-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ken Griffey is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Ken Griffey.
And he takes ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. This is hit softly to third. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out.
The batter, number 11.
Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here. And that misses for ball 1. Two and 0 now.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. 3 balls and a strike to count to the Diamondback shortstop.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Right fielder.
So striding forward now, Michael Gigliotti. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The batter, number 0.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. Runner back safely. In now, Ty Cobb, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Nick Whitgren will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 62. Nick
Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. First delivery to him on the way.
The left fielder, number 24.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard.
Now back, the center fielder, Kevin.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Runner goes for second. In there, now the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2.
The count is 1 and 2.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Number 18.
Runner at second, 1 away, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel 2-1 our score.
That ball's foul.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Larkin backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched early.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Last half of the 7th here. Stepping up now, Fred McGriff. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. Hops this one up. Andujar is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. 1 gone now in the Arizona 7th, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. In time to first, and there are 2 away. In now, Scott Kingery. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Jason Bradford will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 60.
Digging in now, Miguel Andujar has prior history in this matchup. He's hitless in 3 at-bats.
Leading off is San Francisco.
First delivery to him on the way.
Miguel Andujar.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Three and two.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And that's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The right fielder, number 66.
In now is Yasiel Puig as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1-1 count to Puig. The pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
McGriff has a play. 1 down. Runner at second, 1 away, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
A ball and a strike. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Now the 2-1. Full count now, 3-2. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Weekly hit to third, right to him, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping up to the plate, Adam Frazier. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Outside, that's the ball.
The set and the 1-0. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. Ronald Torreyes will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Hit out towards second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Number 31 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Rob.
Digging in and looking for more, Jalen Miller. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in, Chris Herman. No hits to this point.
Chris Herman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Montez Irvin.
Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
The 0-2 pitch. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Fouled off. Another full count pitch home, and it's fouled away. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Brandon Morrow enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ricky Henderson. Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1, here it comes. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Now back.
So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Now here it comes. A high fastball is in there. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that misses 2-2. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Coming to the plate now, Jason Kendall. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Cobb is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Lee Smith comes up.
Number 46. Lee.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads.
Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 out. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Michael Gigliotti. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Number 0.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. To the plate now, Ty Cobb. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And it's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Down the first baseline. He's right there. Simmons on to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. So a big moment here, and standing in, Fred McGriff. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Arizona down to its last strike, and it's a full count, 3-2 to Fred McGriff.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch is a forkball, too low for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making them work for this one.
High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Now to the plate, Ricky Henderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for San Francisco, the left fielder, number 24.
Here's the first pitch to him.
First pitch, 12:40.
A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. Fouled away. The 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Hit in the air out toward left. Irvin is underneath this one. 1 down. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Career numbers against Sonny Gray. He's got 5 base hits in 21 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Looking at his career totals, Kiermaier is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2-2.
Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Jason Kendall is ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
To short. Picked up by Larkin. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. Standing in, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Barry.
Now here's the pitch.
Larkin.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ripped down the line, and this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he will start the bottom of the first with a leadoff two-base hit.
Batting second, the right fielder,
and that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Kiermaier
is right there, one down, and the runner not tagging will retreat to second base.
Up next for Arizona, Lonnie Irvin. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Ball one.
Larkin,
the runner at second with one away. And now the runner's trying for third.
strike taken.
Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. The 1-2. This one's down to third.
Andujar fields it cleanly.
Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
batting fourth.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Fred McGriff. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball.
Line drive to center field.
Kiermaier
Is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
standing in, Matt Olson. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray.
The first baseman, Matt.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Olson, a 6'5" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He was a 4th-round selection during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Griffey
is there, and he has it for the out.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
First offering on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Set to get his day started, Yasiel Puig, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Number 27.
First pitch on its way.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
On the move is Kiermaier. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. At the plate, Bill Mazeroski, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a forkball in for strike 1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Hit out toward second. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
And in steps Scott Kingery. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Ball two.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
The catcher, Chris Harvey.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. Jenkins is up over 4,500 innings of work in his long career. And through those innings, he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. Now a curveball misses inside. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. Set to get his day started. Andrelton Simmons. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Gray now on 2-0. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Irvin comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. At the plate, Adam Frazier, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First offering on its way.
Nope. Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The count now at 2-1. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 2-2 offering. Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Fergie Jenkins. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Sonny Gray.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the pitcher, Sonny.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Bases are empty, one man out. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
3 balls and a strike to count to the Diamondbacks shortstop. Popped up. Kendall over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Sr. First pitch coming. Here it is. In tight at 93, ball 1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ricky Henderson. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here comes the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. In the air out to straightaway left. Irvin is there, and he makes the catch for the out. At the plate, Kevin Kiermaier hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th. And the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0 now. Hit down the line at first. Taken in by McGriff. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Ready now, Monty Irvin. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, Monte.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Fred McGriff. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
No ball.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Now back, second base.
Ready for another chance. Bill Mazeroski, a base hit in his first trip. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that's just out.
Throw over to first, and the runner back. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And it's fouled away. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. Slow roller left side. Andujar's got it. There's Frazier at second for the out, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Matt Olson. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And the perfect game will go by the wayside here as this pitch misses for ball 4.
Miguel Andujar.
50th pitch of the game on its way. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yasiel.
In now is Yasiel Puig. First pitch is a curveball that backs him off the plate. It's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Count is full. 3-2.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. In now is Andrelton Simmons as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there, base hit, and not in time as the run scores. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The pitcher, Fergie Jenkins.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Fergie Jenkins stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-0. Here it is. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now. Now in the box, Scott Kingery looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Nope.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
Catcher number 5.
Into the box, Chris Herman. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Settling in now, Sonny Gray. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The batter number 11. Shortstop, Barry Larkin.
From the stretch, Barry Larkin is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
0-1's the count.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away as the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, Ricky Henderson. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Over to first, Gray, but the runner's back easily. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. He's set, and the pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now a throw over to first. The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw not in time. He's in there at second. outside. 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1. Now a pitch swung on and grounded out to Barry Larkin. On to first, and there were 2 down. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. It's short, hit hard. Picked up by Larkin. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Monty Irvin. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Fred McGriff. He went down on strikes last time up. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Number 27.
So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. In there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Miguel Andujar. He doubled his last time through. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, this guy's pitching pretty well as we're rolling into the late innings. It's interesting, though. His first pitch strike percentage, less than 40% so far in this one.
Count now a ball and a strike.
Yep.
2-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A 1-1 count to Puig. The 1-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Kingery is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. A hit in 2 tries so far. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Striding in, Phil Mazeroski. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
The second baseman,
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Scott Kingery, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll get back in safely. Here's the 0-1.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ty Cobb will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Ball 1.
And there's ball 1. Kendall with the sign. Now the 1-1.
I got to count 2-2.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Paul Blackburn has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 58.
Into the box, Adam Frazier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ronald Torreyes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 74, Ronald Torreyes.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but this will land untouched. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Herman recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Dylan Betances will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Barry Larkin. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Here comes Betances, the former Yankee. He was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Henderson comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. 1-1. Here it comes.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping into the box, Monty Irvin. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Henderson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth.
Number 18.
Now at the plate, Jason Kendall. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Grounded to short. Picked up by Larkin. And there are 2 away now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
The 3-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Now at the plate, Miguel Andujar. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
A ball and a strike now. The set and the 1-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Count even at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. Lofted in the air out to right field. Waiting on it is Griffey. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Fred McGriff. He'll lead off the bottom of the 9th inning.
The first baseman, Fred McGriff.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Here's the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I love these grinder at-bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to Fred McGriff.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his own, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Fred McGriff is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. So coming to the plate, Bill Mazeroski. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He's set. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Ready with the 1-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fouled away. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard toward first, and a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. We are into extra innings. Next to bat for the Giants, Yasiel Puig. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Giants right now are looking for base runners. They'd love to start this inning with the leadoff walk.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Adam Frazier. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. And he pops it up. But this will land untouched. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ryan Zimmerman will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. To first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. John Franco comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. So striding in, Scott Kingery. It was a walk in his last trip.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. With too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. Payoff pitch one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So digging in now, Chris Herman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes to Chris Herman. Franco, originally from New York State, has been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport. It's great to see.
Yeah, there's just no other way to slice it but the fact that if you're going to hang in for over 2 decades, you're probably Hall of Fame worthy, or at least have accrued the numbers to get you there. I mean, for people to stay in the game that long, the amount of adjustments you have to make and the ability to find a way to stay on the field, to go to the post and stay healthy for over 2 decades is mind-blowing.
Popped him up. Kendall moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Jalen Miller will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Pops this one up. Simmons into shallow center. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Scott Ober takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 45.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Ricky Henderson. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Fouled off. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Striding into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
In today's game, if they're going to give you an out, you take it. You have to find a way to execute a pitch in the zone, allow him to get the bunt down, and take the out at first.
Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Number 18.
Here's the first pitch. Trying to give himself up here, but this is foul, so the runners will return. None out, runners at first and second. Sacrifice attempt here. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So a big moment in the ball game here. Matt Olson, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Here's the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Line towards center field. Dive, but it's off his glove, and that ought to get at least 1 run in. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
The right fielder, number 66.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit sharply toward the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Lee Smith gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home.
Batting in the 7th.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th. Digging in once again, Barry Larkin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Here's a liner caught down there at third. And the shift pays off handsomely that time, as that was right to him for the first out. From the stretch, Ken Griffey comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground toward the left. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Stepping in now, Monty Irvin. That's a strike to throw down. He's not going to get him as he swipes second. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that misses ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And that one's wide to the mark. Ball 3.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Number 27.
So stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it for the final out. And the Giants have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep as this one is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The San Francisco Giants earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. John Franco claims the win out of the pen, his first. Lee Smith closes the door for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Giants, 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. It's the home opener of this new season between the LA Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. Into the box now, Starling Marte. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
1-1.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Hit hard down the line. Andujar brings it in, and there's one down now. Set to get his day started, David Fletcher, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul, it's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Fletcher, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 10, Dave Kingman.
At the plate, Dave Kingman, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And it's fouled away. One pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2. Three and 1 to the Dodgers left fielder.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Puig is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Next up for Los Angeles, Miguel Sano. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's the ball. 1-0.
The 1-0. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he misses 2-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Batting fifth.
Next for the Dodgers, Dale Murphy. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He's set and the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. On to first, and the Dodgers come up with nothing as that ends the inning. At the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Giants, the left fielder,
Now here's the pitch.
Yeehaw!
The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. This is line to left. Kingman's there to make the catch, one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Kiermaier is retired, 2 down now.
batting third.
So striding forward now, Jason Kendall. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ball 1.
Ball.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. Second inning set to go. In now, Wilson Contreras. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
The first baseman, number 17.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Chopper to short. To Frazier at the bag. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. First offering on its way. Rosario, just 24 years of age. He was a 5th round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
2 balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Matt Olson. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. The pitch.
ball.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. From the belt, the pitch. Miguel Andujar is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Popped him up. In comes Murphy. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's got 3 base hits in 22 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Coming to the plate now, Adam Frazier. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1 ball, no strike.
Olsen at second. Puig on at first with 2 down. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Rosario ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So here now is the pitcher, Jacob DeGrom. 9-1-2 due up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now a curveball misses inside.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Fouled away. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. David Fletcher will be next. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. 3-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Stepping up now, David Fletcher. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And a ball, 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Fouled off.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And it's fouled away. Liner towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
The left fielder, number 10, Dave Kingman.
At the plate now, Dave Kingman, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
1-1.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
2-1.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He's got it. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and now the Giants pitcher, Bert Blyleven.
The pitcher, Bert Blyleven.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So in now for San Francisco, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1-0.
The 1-0 delivery.
Ball. Outside.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Now batting, center fielder.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Runners off for second. Pitch inside, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Spin and a throw back to second, and late reactions, and they got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-0 now. Jason Kendall would be next. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. First pitch of the at-bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Now the 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with a man at first. Again, he sends it out of play. Another try at 2-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Fouled away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case. Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And a good cut there, but it's chopped foul at the plate, and it's full now, 3-2. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dale Murphy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses low and away, ball 1. And it's fouled away. He's running. Smoke on the ground up the middle. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. And as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. One and 1 the count.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
A strike to Contreras, and it's 1-1. No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there.
And this is low, but Kendall's able to keep it close. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Their count now at 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. This one's down to third. Endujar fields it cleanly. One there. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olsen.
Leading up for the Giants, the first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Wilson.
The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Right side and right into the shift. And that's out number 1. Digging in now, Miguel Andujar. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Now here it comes. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Yasiel.
And now is Yasiel Puig. This will look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now. But if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
3-1 now. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Andrelton Simmons will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Low with a fastball here in the dirty. It's ball 1. Just hung in there on that one. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Now batting, second.
Digging in, Adam Frazier flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. Runners back. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. 1-2. Here it is.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 2-2. Sliced hard down the left field line. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. To the plate now, Bert Blyleven, as he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Ahmed Rosario. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Kiermaier at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box now, Jacob deGrom. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0.
Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. It is a fastball that misses. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, David Fletcher. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Ricky Henderson, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First pitch coming, here it is.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Fouled off. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. First delivery to him on the way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Giant center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
2-1.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Murphy's under it. He's got it 1 away. Stepping into the box, Jason Kendall. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the first pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Runner at first here, one man out. Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Here it comes, 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Runners on first with one down. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Matt Olson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
0-1.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. Two out here and a runner at second. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Standing in, Dave Kingman, 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Popped up. Frazier is there. He's got it one away. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sano, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Standing in, Dale Murphy. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Here.
Two out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now batting, Yasiel Puig. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
A 1-1 count to Puig.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Not shortstop, Andrew.
First offering on its way. Line softly toward the hole. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. New inning set to get underway. Now to the plate, Wilson Contreras. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Henderson is there, and he'll bring this one in. One gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. At the plate, Ahmed Rosario. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. And he'll get in there safely. Babe Ruth will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For Los Angeles, number 3, Babe Ruth.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
3-0.
Starling Marte would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Count full.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Payoff pitch on its way. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Starling Marte, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And the fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Line hard, but foul. The set and the 1-1. This is skied out toward right. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Chris Davinsky gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. At the plate, Adam Frazier. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Leading up,
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Adam Frazier.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two and 2 to Adam Frazier.
2-2 the count.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
That missed. That's the ball.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. High pop up. Hoskins shading to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
A bouncer up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Rob Dibble will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 49.
Ready to begin the 8th. Ready now, David Fletcher. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Ready for another chance? Dave Kingman not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And it's fouled away. Lifted in the air to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. A couple of walks for him thus far. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
On the ground to third. Andujar's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone as they add still another. Diego Castillo is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
In now, Jason Kendall. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Now here it comes. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. From the belt, kicks and deals. And Olsen with a drive out to deep right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he misses there. 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. 2-2. Here it is. Grounded up the first baseline. And that'll get through into right as he comes up in the clutch. It's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Now that the right fielder.
So now to the plate, Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1. Now the double steal is on here. He swings and misses. Throw down. And they will get the lead runner at third. A daring attempt with no outs on the scoreboard, and it doesn't pan out. Fastball well outside.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
A swing and a miss at the slider at 88. 2-2. He's set. Now the pitch. This one's flared off to the right side. In comes Murphy. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set. Here it comes.
That miss. That's the ball. 1-0.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. 3 balls and a strike to count to the Giants shortstop. Sinker misses. Ball 4. Digging in to try it again. Adam Frazier, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's the ball. That's
Looked
down.
like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Lee Smith comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Now pitching and batting in the seventh.
Settling in now, Dale Murphy. He went down on strikes last time up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
2-1 to the two-time MVP Dale Murphy. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Good battle. Count remains full. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. Now in the box, Wilson Contreras. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground up the middle. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
Standing in now, Reese Hoskins. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. One and 1 to the Dodgers first baseman. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Lays off. 2-2 now. First and second here with nobody out. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3. Ahmed Rosario, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. And the run will score from second as it's back to just a 2-run ball game now.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Number 31 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. J.D. Davis will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Looking to give his team the lead if he can drive a ball deep enough into the outfield. Unable to find the zone with the slider. There's strike two as the hanging slider was let go. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. A swing and a miss, and that's a big out, number one. Here's Starling Marte, and he's got a great chance to turn this game on its head. Tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball one.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
2 balls and no strikes, the count to the Dodgers center fielder. Now the 2-0. Is offered at and missed for the first strike. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
And a 3-2 full count to Starling Marte. Count still full, 3-2. And the payoff pitch. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
This could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
On the ground near home, but it gets foul. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. San Francisco took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Bert Blyleven earns the win, his second. Jacob deGrom is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Number 31 retires the side to hammer down the save, his first of the year. So
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the National League West. Balls as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 8-6.
We're back live in Boston. Ready now for a big at-bat. David Ortiz digs in with likely one thought on his mind: find a ball to drive.
100% got to get something belt higher up, something elevated.
And the throw to first will be in time, so the Red Sox come up empty. And we're back now at Fenway Park in need of a big swing here. David Ortiz steps in with a chance to come up huge.
No doubt, and he's going to sit on one pitch until he has 2 strikes. Hopefully stay balanced and stay through the baseball.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
This one's flared toward left center. And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now.
Ball game tonight for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors, and they left no runners on base. For Cleveland, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors, and they left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. 1 run scores. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. We're back live in Boston. Ready now for a big at-bat. David Ortiz digs in with likely one thought on his mind: find a ball to drive.
100% got to get something belt higher up, something elevated.
Gone! It's a grand
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. It's time for Giants baseball. Next. James Paxton, a left-handed Canadian, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The center fielder, number 6, Starling.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away.
First pitch, 107.
The windup and the 0-1. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 64 degrees our temperature here at first pitch this afternoon. Two and two the count.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, David Fletcher. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Frazier onto the grass. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 10, Dave Kingman.
Striding in, Dave Kingman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Aaron Nola is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
At the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Dero, Danny, this LA Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder. The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
as if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment. He walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
This catcher has an elite arm. But when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
That evens it up 1-1. Henderson leads off second with nobody out. Outside 2-1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know one of the things I guess...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and this one scoots all the way to the wall.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
At the plate, Jason Kendall, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. The 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fletcher ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Olson.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he misses again, 2-0.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
Second and third here, one man out. Two balls and a strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game where he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Bases are loaded here with one away. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Now the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw